And we are live. Yes. Nice. I am nice. Do 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 do. Let me see if everything is working according to fucking plan first. Because OBS likes to fuck me. And not in a good way. Not in a good way, I can assure you on that. Baby Trendon, they said it will be fun, they said. Banana. We have a banana. Banana, banana. Right, tomorrow I should just buy some bananas. Because bananas are really healthy. And whoever tell you otherwise that bananas or fruit aren't fucking healthy, they are a fucking moron. To society as a whole. Just to let you know. Vanguard. Please tell me I can play Vanguard. Thank you. Banana. And Angry Man. Angry man. A very angry man. And they are in talking. Lovely. I love when I get to a game with randoms or a match.
Used to store Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm.
No.
Acadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact.
So back.
First proceed to the Acadian outpost and establish their fate. We must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition's deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Let us deliver the Emperor's wrath to these creatures.
So back to what I was saying, I really love when I don't have any communication from randoms.
What needs grappling?
Okay.
Swapping out magazines. Warrior.
Why this is kinda easy, by the way. Oh, because we're playing on substantial. Right.
Compact magazine in. Roving the gap. Sending frag grenade. Uncovering fire. Keep them fast. You're dead. Lay that magazine. Hawk available. Some warrior. Arming up. Avenging no hope and no brains. Into the fray. Reloading.
Banana Man. Ja. Yay.
We as a nation of rebels are just set.
Can everybody need a steam pack?
Flagged objective.
Thank you.
Objector spent. Camp gate ahead. Looks deserted. Walker reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard encampment.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. No codes.
He's joking me. He's joking this game.
Walking out sweep complete. Nothing here.
A quick sweep turned up nothing. The armory.
Really?
Waste of time.
Really?
Talk available. Codes are not here.
Codes obtained. Captain, codes secured. The Emperor provides. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Nice.
Fresh munitions. Replenished and ready. Xenos, route unblocked. Into the fray. The lifeblood of the Astromilitary. Let us make good use of it. Into the morning.
No good, no good, no good, no good.
Reloading.
There we go.
Rebel Watcher set. Lay the mountain of the Xenos bastards. That pit of those Xenos was but no alien trespasser sighted. The Imperium ally. Book available. Arming up. One down.
Do you think I'm available to help? Can't you see my situation?
Finish that boss. Even after death, I'm battle on.
Can't you see I was fucking battling that? I forgot even the name.
Rise and overcome. What was but true? Let's try great it. Reloading.
The man who is holding on the medipacks for himself asked me,
More rounds.
the person which fighting that monster, to help somebody. Great.
Feather unbound. Administering stings. Take what you can carry.
Now you're talking. You were pinging me to help Banana when I was busy fighting for my life.
How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Reaching the facility now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Then move ping it. I pin so everyone else knows he's coming to help him. Oh, then you could have just said that,
We must assemble.
but you don't have a microphone, yeah. Or you don't want to talk. Because hey, communication is important, you know?
Here the sacrifice of the many will be avenged.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously.
I have always... Uh-huh.
Swapping out magazine.
Yeah, because I'm a Twitch streamer. My job is to talk and to bitch about literally stuff, you know? Because my mind went, well, I am fighting and you're pinging me to help him. And I could have not do anything, then help myself. Did you got a stroke? No. That's my voice, my accent is fucked up because I don't know how to speak English properly, but I'm trying to
All according
improve.
to the Emperor's plan.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hung in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Anyhow, I didn't mean in any way to be rude, I was just angry because I can't do shit when I'm fighting.
Finish and ready.
I can only dog and defend myself.
Free, brothers.
Erratic vibrations emitting from generator 3. Operator.
Denied.
Timing.
Silence them. Let more come. Let all of them come.
Oh no. Okay.
Together we can secure that generator once more.
X-axis aligned. By the Omnissiah's will.
Fires machine. The flow.
Thanks. Thanks. I have no shield.
Going for generator 1.
Now I have. Oh, okay.
Biological incursion at generator 1. Do not foul the machine god's blessed mechanisms with organic parts.
Disappointing. Too much damage.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
Don't let it.
Be.
Nice.
Deploy the damn bomb.
Wait, where it was the deployment? Here? Nope.
Demolition deployment sequence. Model errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
We are ready to ambush the enemy camp.
There is an observation platform
This
overlooking the
game, oh my
Promethean
god.
fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Don't worry, I'm helping you.
Swapping out magazine. I can die with my hands around their necks. Fragmenting scent. Into the maw of death.
Oh no. Dead. I'm dead.
Some of your poor aim are seized in the blood.
I need to get better at dogging.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
Oh well. 20 seconds until I'm respawned.
Ammunition cache here. I am wounded but unbroken.
Yay!
Who do I have to kill to get a new fight around here? No telling what surprises await. Into the fray!
Yay!
Magazine out, magazine in.
Oh, there's nothing here, it never is. There's something like on top of that, like upstairs, up upstairs. I forgot the name of the thingy. Yay! Don't need it.
All gear is set. Found medical supplies. War gear acquired.
There we go.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can. We will
That
wreak
a very
such havoc
far.
upon the enemy, the Emperor will see it from Terra. I will hold you to that.
Where did you even find that? Like, how did you got up there?
Tyranids aim to make the mirrors.
Oh, upstairs. There's a ladder here. Upstairs.
Always loved the smell of Prometheum. Smells like humanity. Smells of grit. It seethes with chemical reactions, waiting to yield power. In the green tube of energy, I see thrust and blast. Always have I loved the raw blood of industry.
Arming up. Turning back now. sure this place will hold together once that bomb goes?
There will be more burn than bomb on this one.
For the Emperor! Getting broiled is not an improvement. For the Emperor!
I am not hearing my character say for the Emperor for whatever reason.
For the Emperor!
Now I heard it.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
And like,
Prospects
man,
cannot even compute
like
their numbers.
I appreciate that you communicate and such, but Banana doesn't have any left health remaining. You always just let the stim pack for him. Oh, there is a stim pack here.
Get your stim injectors.
Banana.
By the Codex it shall be done.
Like, what I'm trying to just tell you, are you either by yourself or are we a team? That's what I'm trying to asking you and telling you.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Dragon Edge.
Ah! Ha ha ha! Good. They come. I wondered how I might pass the time.
You have trespassed on this Imperial domain for too long!
Hey, I got an achievement for that.
Swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
He's behind us!
Denied. I thought it was like a short in YouTube,
Stay dead, fucking.
which is like me saying always denied when I parry the fucking little iguanas. That would be fun to make. Denied.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Finished and ready!
Denied. Thank you for the shield.
Two more sparring partners on their way.
Oh, why? I was gonna get that shield.
View your packs, brothers.
Another wave.
Walls, deploy grenades!
Where we need to be. It's long enough to get there.
Denied.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
The mission is ready to go. Who will spark it? That covering fire! Keep them, bastard!
Burn, you wretched beasts!
Fuel system purge completed. Commencing safeguard reset. Omniscience, maintain this open. You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Let us spark the flames of vengeance. For the Emperor!
There we go.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Valiant to Titus. Greetings from the fire.
Tyranid biocides down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Time to extract.
Fighting.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
The Emperor will not abandon us in the hour of
Come
our
on.
victory.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
Yay!
Commendable work, brothers. You honored your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Wonderful. You know, it actually would be dope if you had a microphone, Angry Man. Like, having someone to talk to, not talking to myself. Oh yeah, I'm talking to myself daily, so it's like my daily job now. Hobby, job. Same. Almost same thing. Yay. I got some cosmetics.
I did not ask for Vulcan in my last digestive cartridge. It stokes an infernal turbulence in my remaining flesh part.
Bruh. Really? Did he left? I think he left. Or I got kicked. One of those two. Look, I don't know why, but I'm just trying to have a communication with people and they just... Nope, I don't want communication. What is fucking communication? I don't want to talk. I want to play the game. I don't want to talk with people. I'm an introvert. They are like that. Every last single one of them is like that. Game season have been terminated. Oh, ha ha ha, Heidi Heidi ha. Why is need to be loading? Why is need to be loading? Why? 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 Baby's randoms, they said. It would be fun, they said. Lovely. Love fucking lovely. Complete the full set of for one class. One more operation. If I get this one, so this ones, or this ones, I might be thinking about it. But just right now is just pick. And you know what? Actually, I'm going to give him red, like green eyes. No. This is looking awesome. I like it. Yeah, I like it. I really like it. Diving kick additional this damage in a 5 meters radius. Oh yes. After diving kick you take less range damage for 10 seconds. Melee finisher on all level enemies additional restore health by 30 for any squad member. You take 20 less ranged damage. Killing 7 enemies in rapid succession restore equipment carried by 1. You take 20 less ranged damage. Each melee attack you land reduces the ranged damage you take by 5. If you do not land the melee attacks for 5 seconds, the effect ends. Grapple kick can activate the finisher not only on incapacitated enemies but also on these who have less than 30 health, except on performing a finisher which the grapple long can restore is cake. After perfect time, I am not going to do that. I don't know how to do it in the first place. After you grab it or not get back, you maybe that. Yep. Bad ravens. It's really sad that I don't get let me complete the drip. That was awful. Decal not available for equipment armor part. Then why the fuck you give me the option for? Why even bother to do that? Did I wasted my money? I feel like I did. And I cannot do that. Okay, leave it like that. Then, well, let me upgrade the. No, stop. This one will be forever there and you're gonna bother me so much. But I have just to deal with it. Multi-rifle, let me change it to I will still take the meta rifle, but it's just not kind of worth it. Bolt carbine, let me take bolt carbine, but this one is worth it. Inferno pistol. Piercing. With a lot of speed. Rate of fire 1. It's just cosmetics, okay, I don't care about that. Exact penetrates one additional target. God forbid I will have that. No, I'm keeping my skin. And I cannot upgrade that either way, so I'm not going to bother.
Plastic consumption, overwhelming the atmospheric
I'm
surroundings.
still fully customized. Some people say that I talk like shit and nobody is understanding me, but I'm trying to improve. One day I'm going to improve on talking English. And then I will laugh on their faces. Why like I'm... Because this happened. Because this happened. Let's do another one, okay? Who's joined? Oh, PlayStation. Maybe it's a good guy like Pub. I like Pub. Hope Heibinger.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. So yeah, waiting for Battle Brothers. Nobody's gonna join me, you know why? Because they don't like me, nobody's liking me, and that's fine. We do a little bit of strolling. A little bit, just a tiny bit. Guys, I'm starting to believe that this game is dead. I'm starting to believe that this game is dead. Like, two people joined me and they said, no, we're not gonna stay. No, we're gonna leave. Something like that, and they're not saying anything. Somebody joined and he didn't say anything, any word. Nice. I love when people don't communicate. I really love it. Great. Lovely. Hello. Hello.
Go there, dig in.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god, the first, like, no, the second person. No, wait. The first person I meet in this game that is having a microphone. Yeah, you're the first one.
Nah, there are other people as well.
Why people are, like, really not talking? Like, why? Why they don't have a microphone? Why they don't want to communicate? Like, it's been like on top of my mind, like, always. And this thing is happening with Helldivers too.
No idea.
And she left the game. I have a question. Why are you a sniper? Why are you a sniper?
Like did the other classes, I'm doing the sniper now.
Oh. Soy Bombay? Soy Bombay. Well, we'll just start it with the both of us. Oh, it doesn't talk like this, like that. We need to wait now. So, how was your day?
Fine, thank you. Yourself?
I just woke up like 2 hours ago and I decided, let me play some Warhammer with randoms. It will be fun. And I had like one guy typing in the chat, and all thing he said to me it was that I am Viking. Mm-hmm. Didn't mean to do that.
For the Emperor!
Yep, for the Emperor!
Is but
What the fuck? I think it's bugged. Okay.
yeah, it's bugged.
Time to start. Hope he's fixed itself. Nope. Well,
Yeah, sorry.
here what I'm going to do. I'm going to reject the mission and I hope you... And they left. They fucking left. The first one who was going to talk... I mean, who is talking with a fucking actual microphone, he left.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Oh, never mind. I think he's throwing it back. Damn.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Hey, welcome back.
For the Emperor!
Let's try it because sometimes it does not happen.
For the Emperor!
What were the chances that he's gonna like evolve Zoini back?
No, we have to restart the game.
I have to restart the game?
Yeah, it's bugged.
Oh god. Okay, this is going to take a while. Yeah. Sorry about the black screen of dead, but I have to restart the game. Bugs happen. Just don't see the black screen of death. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Okay. Just ignore it a bit. For like 2 seconds. Okay. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. 4 seconds. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 20, 13, 6. 14 and fucking is reloading again. The fucking logo of the game is appeared now, and of course you cannot see it because I have to you're gonna see the game eventually in a few seconds, I hope. Yeah, I think you can see it. No, you cannot. Think now you can see it. It's a screen black for me as well, so I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, there we go. Whee! Let's play the game! It will be fun! Yay! KK. I hope I meet again that guy. Five, four, three, two, one. Starting mission, but I can't control it. Ninety T.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse. Visual on drop zone. Setting down. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation. Excellent strategy. Talassa shall bring swift.
Go. Go. F-Dragon.
Delta Wing, box check. Viridian reporting.
Wait, are you into lizard? No. Are you into lizard? F-Dragon.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out. Roving the gap.
And they're not talking, I want to bother break here. It's fine, it's fine, just go there to controls and see them, okay. Them to your liking. They're not talking, I'm going to leave the game. Straight up. I need people with actual communication. I need people with a microphone. I need somebody to talk to. You know? I don't need a fucking mute ass bitch who steals the fucking steam packs and the ammo boxes for themselves. Which happens in several occasions in any game which I was playing with randoms. I hate playing with randoms. Then
For the Emperor!
for the Empire! For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
No, no. 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 No, 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 no. I have a Parkinson. No, 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 no. It's sad that I really cannot walk and see myself that, or maybe I can like this. No, 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 no. No, 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 I refuse, I refuse.
For the Emperor!
Crack missiles are restricted to vehicular use.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
For the Empire!
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
There it is!
For the Emperor!
There she is! Yay!
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Bobo.
For the Emperor!
Bobo, 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 Bobo. For the Empire!
Emperor!
For the Empire! For the Empire! For the Empire! In his glory days! You know how much I sacrificed? Empire in his glory great. For the Empire. Dude. Tutorial. He only played the tutorial. Oh my god, poor you.
For the Emperor!
Hey! You're a sniper. That's not surprising at all. Let's go. Oh, you're going to have so much fun. Let me put it to difficulty like 5. I mean the second difficulty, so because you are level 1. How are you? How I wish you call us Stark. It would be awesome if you can do that. Like, tell me, do you even have a microphone? I'm curious, do you have one? Tell me in Steam if you have it. No, not Sensei. This one.
For the Emperor!
Toast is going to join us. Toast.
For the Emperor!
Mm-hmm. No. Yeah, it will be awesome. Can you imagine? I already can imagine you scream, "For the Emperor!" in an angry voice.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse. Visual on drop zone. Setting down. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
We will bring the Imperium's fist down on the leader beast's skull.
Delta Wing box check. Viridian is 60 seconds from drop. Talassa here. Just landed. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
Sorry, I needed to give some emotional support for my friend in Discord. Toast, do you have a microphone? Toast? 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 No? Denied.
Finished and ready.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for being here. Denied. I'm doing fine. I invited my friend Bobo, which doesn't have a microphone unfortunately, but he's a cool guy and I like him. And that is a reason enough. Denied.
Swapping out magazine.
What the fuck? Why? Oh, because you're level 1, that's why you died. Yep. Get that shit out of me. Nope.
Some warrior.
Only did 2 though and I played on 224 November! Okay, okay Bobo. Okay. We're gonna have so much fun, you and I, Bobo. Come on, let's go. Let's go, Bobo. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Take care not to peer too deeply down your scopes.
And I don't know which stores, by the way. I have no idea.
Your soul ignites. You gaze upon the enemy more intently than most.
I do not see into their thoughts, just their skulls.
Those diet.
Stay dead, funny.
Those left the game. It's not that even or bad of difficulty, it's only difficulty. Like the second one. Average. Get out of me! Maybe I didn't format that sentence correctly. Get off me, not... My bad. And I need to see the fucking Discord. Okay. It's only you? No. Loigenar. Hello. That was a mistake. Hey! Uh-huh. How it feels, huh? No, tell me how it feels.
Scipius, if you require a spotter, my Auspex is precisely tuned for target acquisition.
I have not needed someone to mark my targets since I was a scout.
Our brother noted. Wait, Valius. Can your device identify the weak points of today's foe? Yes, and its machine spirit is vengeful. Very well. In the name of Brotherhood, you shall guide my aim.
Oh. I was walking in the wrong direction.
Never unbound.
That was bullshit. I need that shield. Thank you.
One down. Trillions to go.
I panicked. Yeah.
Book available. Arming up.
Nope, nope, nope. I need to get back to the Anatas. Can't take them on my own. I'm not that great at this game. He's still after me.
My weapon is dry. Swapping out magazine. Get to the fray. Bury that borrower.
Blue circle is Perry, and the red one is Dog.
Into the more of death. Embrace the pain and
Helping you.
magazine empty.
Uh-huh. I have nothing.
Grapple launcher set.
Brother, why is it you do not approach all your duties with the same gusto as you engage the enemy?
How is it you can muster the same enthusiasm for command debriefings?
It is imperative we learn from our victories and our defeats.
I will fight on the battlefield. You can learn from my actions afterwards.
I have no ammunition, but I'm still shooting the enemy with hope and some prayers. I was shooting the enemy with hope and some prayers at this point.
Hope and no brains. That covering fire! Keep them fast! What needs grappling?
I have no ammunition, see? If I had any ammunition, it will change for another weapon. No ammunition.
My weapon is dry.
But I still was shooting the enemy with my hopes and prayers.
Codex Astartes standards. It's enough to demolish the bridge.
Nope, nope, nope.
No more rounds. Administering stings. Finish that fast. You have more to do. Trying to poke my brain. Tell me which supports still require explosives.
Yay! I got ammunition.
Detonator primed.
Where shall this go?
The button for the execution is E, Bobo. It's E for the execution. Did you hear me, Bobo?
Ready.
The button for execution is E. You just need to press once E to execute them when they are red. Have some fire grenade. Have some fire grenade. Have some more fire grenade. That was awesome.
We require multiple detonations for our demolition.
There. Up, maybe. Maybe up. I think it's up. I'm pretty sure it's up.
We
Yeah, it's
require
up.
multiple detonations for our demolition.
Ready to blow.
Big cat.
And waiting. Brothers, tell me which supports still require explosives.
Armed and ready. Trap is set, Captain.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Are you still looking in the stream, Wolf? Probably not.
Terminate.
Enemy waving me. Let's go. Let's go.
Cannot backtrack.
Do. I don't think he is.
Trouble maintaining focus.
Trouble maintaining focus.
That lovely odds. Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear rank. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Not anymore. The Hive Tyrant is heading this way.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Way ahead of you.
Is this a withdrawal
He's
order?
an old man.
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood.
There's supposed to be some medkit here.
May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, 8th. Show the Emperor's angels
Shoot
what
them.
we are made of. Swarms on the bridge.
See your scum are pushing from the bridge.
Fuck grenades.
Got grenades here.
Relic.
Stacking up. Get a frag in there. They're forming.
Bobo,
Hive
take the
time is
relic.
on its way.
Take the
But it is a
relic from
hard
where I'm
standoff
coming.
between you and
On your
it.
toes!
Take it
They
for
are
the
here!
long
Denied.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
They're on us!
Time to gut this filth properly.
Closing the gap.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
They are here!
That is one ugly beast.
I've never seen such an atrocity. Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
I count that amongst my confirmed kills.
Swap to close quarters war gear.
Teresa to Delta Wing. The target is neutralized.
It is not dead.
Titus, can you elaborate?
Follow me. Oh my god. I forgot the
Swarm
button.
would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Yep, there.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Sounds like we have a hunt, brothers.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm.
It is over there, brothers, attempting to claw free.
Oh, fuck me! This game doesn't have any jump scares. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Then explain this shit. You motherfucker. There we go.
Tyranid's strength was lacking.
BioWare. That thing appeared right in front of my fucking face.
Better get the apothecary to check your rounds.
Now is no time for
I was merely testing your patience. Keen as ever.
Considering my aim, you were also testing the strength of your spine.
For the Emperor!
Mm-hmm.
Off it goes.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Deploying crack grenade.
Walk available.
That was a bad idea. What's possessing me to do that thing?
Swapping out magazine. Rebel launcher set.
I will attempt to keep it on the Auspex. No telling what surprises await.
This is going to be a difficult fight.
We are after the Xenos Overlord. It cannot run forever.
But this one is not on higher difficulty, so it's all be fine. It's all
What's the
be.
signal? Is that thing leading
I
us
hope.
into the dead zone?
Do not worry. When the Hive Tyrant is dead, the Lieutenant will know. It is going up that wall. Let us try to head it off.
Search for some boxes or something, medkits. We need it. We really need them.
Tending to my wounds.
There we go.
Feel your packs, brothers.
Grabbing this gear.
You're going to be relatively
Rally on
fine,
me to
Bobo.
advance.
You have a relic.
Our orders are clear. Advance. In turn to fight.
I do not trust this.
Here we come, spiky bastard.
You need to dodge, Bobo. Dodge. Every time dodge.
Arming up. Magazine out. Magazine in.
Maintaining focus.
Brother is
I'm down.
There is more war still waged.
Weapons up. It is not dead.
Dog! Dog! Bobo, dog!
Some kind of power.
Dog the waivers! I'm down.
I shall rise and execute them all.
You can go on stealth, I think, now, Bobo. And you can help me. Tell me that we're not going to lose. Thank you.
You in no time. Astartes can endure much.
It's fine. He's dead.
Lord Titus, this is Viridian. We have silenced the demonic cacophony in our ears. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa here. We got it.
There we go. Mm-hmm. No, Bobo. No, not every game is like Elden Ring. Not every game is like Dark Souls related games. No. Okay, Bobo. Dum 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 da da dum 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 da da dum dum. Yay! I got it. I will start to be looking like this. Finally! Let me spend my points, by the way. I really still don't know weak weapons, so I just put my point into metal rifle. I'm not really sure. Let me just get the metal rifle. What could go wrong? We should restore it by fully magazine, cannot exceed maximum ammo capacity cooldown is. Yay. Mastery points. I still have 0 mastery points. Great. Wonderful. Really? Dark Angel, Omega Marines, Blood Ravens. Space Wolves. Salamander. Salamander. Everybody wants to be the fucking Salamander from the Space Marines, but they are city people in real life. Everybody wants to be the good guy, except they are fucking atrocious in real life. Fuck. After killing 7 enemies up in assassin diving kick them and increase by Let me take actually everything. It'll come in handy. Nope. Nope. There we go.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications.
No, Bobo, we're not going to skip anything.
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
We have landed, Damocles. Communications will be inhibited from here on.
Understood. Damocles out.
Look for boxes. The boxes can have medipacks. Hello, Cap Squeezy. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that. And he doesn't have a microphone or talking the cat. Wait.
Walk available.
Oh no, my bad.
Swapping out magazine.
I need to rewire my brain to just understand again how to use the melta rifle.
vermin. Ordnance on me. I shall be cleaning this. What needs grappling?
Fresh magazine in.
Grab your sword. One down. Trillions to go.
Denied.
Out. Magazine.
How did you even die? Bobo, how did you die? There was a big blocking my path. Oh.
Ready to deploy.
Look for ammunition, medkit, everything.
Fill your packs, brothers.
Assemble here. Follow me through.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Auspex is picking up Empyrean emanations from that shield.
Are they afraid of a few Xenos? Pathetic. Let us cast down their foul barriers and pit our enemies against one another. Feather unbound! War gear there! Smells like fresh munitions. Fill up. Grab your grenades.
What is up here? Oh, never mind. It's the way back. That was the way back.
Into the more.
Have a grenade, have another grenade. them, not me. Well, my bad. Nope, not you.
Grapple launcher set. Good to go.
Chaos.
Rearming. We cannot progress with this profane sorcery, barring our path.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Lies and deception!
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted!
He left minions to protect his blasphemies. Destroy them all!
You will profane this church no longer! The heritage spell falters before ours! Hold fast, brothers! It will crumble long before we do! We have sacked the traitor shrine!
Barely sentient, just a cog in its master's plans. Pathetic. Closing the gap. What needs rapture? Into the fray. We honor down fight. Walk available.
Nothing.
Keep going forward. One more altar, right at the heart of the dome. We grant the traitors a just reward. Death. Grapnel launcher set. Again, and I take you on. Arming up. Hawk available. His power diminishes.
Strike the altar, and it shall surely crumble.
That will do.
Let us see how the traitors fare against the Xenos.
The traitor's jammer is likely set up in that position. Let us move.
Okay, what the fuck, game?
Gathering supply.
No turning back now. What needs grappling? Tyrannosaurus. The heretics are in for it now. Traitor filth do not even deserve to become Xenos fodder. For the Emperor! Eliminate that Sangor Spearman brothers! Traitor target in silence! Arming up! Smoking out magazine! So many enemies, so little time. Betrayer on and tagged. Rebel launcher set.
Suspects deep scan ready.
Stims, take some. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
The stench of corruption wafts up from the depths. Know no fear.
Turning against your brothers, traitor.
Look, grenades!
Oh, never mind. I'm taking this.
Take what you can carry.
Go guard the steam over there, Bobo.
Loud and clear, brother. Ordnance on me. The object is this way. Replenished and ready.
Primarch's legacy, brother. There is no going back, brothers. Whatever we face, brothers, we are prepared.
I was wrong to expect a better fight from a sniveling backstabber. What happened? The controls would grant us access. Or to reset the link. Trying to stop my way.
Trying this control station.
There is a countdown. It is waiting for something. Find another control box.
Lift controls restored.
Do not get turned around. Replenished and ready.
Our descent continues.
Traitor scum. Feel your path, brothers.
Wolf's tendrils creep through.
All space is registering interference.
Fight your worthless gods. Check that spot.
Never mind.
Good to go. Waste nothing, brothers.
Injecting stim.
Obviously, that thing dies first.
Horseback says it's a demon host.
Those shrines seem to be keeping back. Dark gods, heretics! Warp fire incoming!
We have the momentum.
Strike the gun! That which rends me sets me free.
Words, words, words!
Capture and defend.
Throw fire at us!
The enemy will not keep us from that altar for long.
Realities. I taste sacrifice on the altar of change.
The demon is taking a shot at us!
Only to victory! The traitor shrine! I change! Dogged by his unholy fuse of hatred! Avoid its foul sorcery!
It hurled fire at us! Seek cover! Rebel will just sect. God, that notice! Your void is terrible, demon. Hope you hate it there.
You destroyed only flesh, nothing more. I will stalk you all your pitiful days.
Try it, demon. You'll be thwarted at every turn.
Victory! By the way, Bobo, don't forget to put your points on the break tree. Blood Ravens. Yes, Blood Ravens. And that will do the left. Okay. That's fine. More damage, block, fencing. Oh, I understand it now. There we go. If I would understand it sooner, it's fine.
All munitions will be handled without correction. Stealth scans are mandatory.
Where are you, Bobo? Avalanche. Oh, you're exploring. Nice. Oh wait, I forgot something. I can be like a Blood Raven without the fucking thing, without my helmet. Let me stay on this helmet. Yep. I'm ready now.
For the Emperor!
Avalanche! Hello!
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
This one we can skip.
Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight.
No, we're not going to
the
skip
enemy
it.
seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them.
Why you guys want to skip it so bad? Why?
Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
I will crush those who try to bury the world into a battleground. I was wrong to expect the best fight from a sniveling bastard. Book available. Give some more of it.
Whee! That was awesome. I using my ability and the Chaos Space Marines that fell into the void.
Hunt the Thousand Sons. Follow their foul tracks.
That's all you got for something what needs grappling. Worthless gods! Into the breach once more!
Actually, yeah.
An ancient protocol bars us from the tomb chamber. My wrath defeats your stick! It is dark. Needs a power source.
The tomb servitors may have a replacement.
Check them again.
Man, I don't have no shield.
Godman, the diffusion core is torched.
Oh no.
Swapping magazine.
Tether unbound. That's all you got for suckling at a demon's teeth.
Keep hard and keep hunting.
We ripped the spear from its feeble hand.
Nothing on this fallen one.
The Emperor sees when you, Thousand Sons bastards advancing. They will not miss it.
I think somebody else joined us.
Grapnel launcher set. View your packs, brothers. Primed. That had better be all that is wrong with the console.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Import request.
Open the door.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of re-internment. Authorization necessary.
I, Captain Akaran, authorize the re-internment of the honored dead off-world.
Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
Injector spent. Into the grave.
Only in death does a faithful servant find rest. Initializing scan.
Medical cash. On me.
Nominal burial. No remains to be transferred. Proceeding on.
Look, relics.
No?
My
Okay, I
duty
take
is
it.
eternal, and so am I.
Evaluating sarcophagus. Interned remains slumber in peaceful rest. Subject does not meet required parameters. Restarting search. To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent. Scanning sarcophagus. Insufficient grace. Indexing list of potential replacements. Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now. Rejoice. Canonization period has been exceeded by 11 decades. Proceed with reinterment, Minister. By the machine god's will, let it be done. This tomb's rest ends. Consecration seals.
God damn it.
We shall honor the service of this tomb.
It would be crazy if I find a Romanian playing Space Marine though. Like it would be crazy.
May those interred here slumber in virtue. We shall honor them. Swapping magazine. The demon engine of the warp. The demon engine seeks to engage us.
You will regret taunting us, demon spawn!
By the Primarch, the demon engine shall be dispatched. Here it comes! Brothers, use the environment for protection. Expect some heat. Incendiary attack imminent! Draconic beast swoops at us.
It moves to sear us.
Get inside. Get inside.
Let us resolve the mission.
Don't worry.
That covering fire. Keep them, bastard.
Changing magazine.
Shield us.
That worked.
Tether up now.
Brace for balefire.
Do not be consumed. That was invigorating. What needs gravity? Sure that iron-clad streets has seen its last battle. Finished and ready. I will avoid its infernal flames. Take cover.
There we go. Sorry about that, I needed to do something.
Ordnance on me. Here it comes. The Helldrake readies an infernal blast. fire incoming! It seeks to immolate us! Grab your grenades! Blasphemous cur! When we next trust that Helldrake, I will pay it handsomely for the damage it has done. Last resurrected them beacon inside the cathedral.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Show me how to break it.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
The stained glass bears a sigil.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
So Bobo, don't hit them like everything right away. We need to.
Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
We need to get like the sigil with the right one.
It is time to slay a Helldrake.
Get your stim injectors.
Get the stem.
Purge the heretical presence from this sanctum. Beware, brothers. The Helldrake's wings are as tough as Auramite.
Is that?
This is a
Never
fine
mind.
day indeed. Cleave the Helldrake. Crush the beacon.
So what we have?
Helldrake! Let us end this, you wretched wretch!
No, don't, Bobo, Bobo. Oh, okay. Never mind. You got it. No, not this one.
Smells like fresh munitions. Evade its desperate barrage!
Everybody got the rest of it.
Fighting relics of Saint Lankai.
I got it.
I think Lankai would approve.
What do I do?
Slow is smooth.
Do you see the symbols on the wall?
I think Lankai would approve.
We need to get to the terminal on which the symbols are having. Like this one.
Let us unleash Saint Lankai's wrath upon this war.
Right. The Helldrake makes war against us. The sigil's alive.
Uriah said, I think you want to fight. I will react immediately. And fight. We must weaken the twisted thing's impenetrable body.
Balefire
Locate the illuminated symbols.
Yep. There's one.
That did the trick.
Nope.
Hawk available. Gaze upon the glass.
There we go.
We aligned the symbols.
Shoot it.
I see you want to fight. I will react immediately. My thanks to Saint Lankai for her relics. Heretic soldiers spotted.
The Helldrake is once again impervious.
The saintly relics dispel the taints of corruption.
It's not the same symbol.
The same symbols harmonize us. Uriah
Yep, there we go.
Siege was defiant. I will react immediately.
Shoot it.
Unviolent.
There we go.
I spit on thee.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
Yep. Oh, mighty pens left. Okay. Are you having fun, Bobo? Tell me, are you having fun? I'm glad about that. Yes, for the Emperor! I know I'm not that very talkative because I kinda don't know what I want to talk about. But I'm trying my best to be as much as possible. Like, when I'm battling I really can't say much because I'm focusing. And I know it's just the difficulty average, but I'm on this difficulty because you are level 5 now.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Temerium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge at the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade. It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance implicating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
I am eager to see this.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
I think Godzilla's winning that.
Right, your worthless gods!
What were these tech crews stealing up?
Oh no. My weapon. I should kill my weapon. Fucking hell. Yep. Hello, Godzilla. And of course now I have terrible ping because somebody from the US just decided to enter.
What needs grappling?
These mutants are inferior opponents! Keep them Traitor tasted the Imperium's justice. Avenging angel at your disposal. My war gear is saddled.
It says that they have cerebral being, but it doesn't feel like it.
Are you trying to stoke my rage? Into the fray!
Surprises await.
Blockage is no more.
The ancient seers are keen to escort the battle barge to safety.
Lead on, venerable brother.
Our Retinus Scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition. Proceed, brothers. I shall remain here and violently deter any enemy forces from following you.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the Crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
To the Crane brothers! Get your stim injectors!
Get the steam! Get the steam! Bobo! Get the steam! Get the steam! You got full? Okay.
Reloading! Patience wins wars. Ah, heritance.
Let us eliminate them.
There is another one.
Success. We have cleared passage for ourselves.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Right to your worthless thoughts! Thousand sons, bastards advancing!
Let us go.
View your path, ready on me to advance! That is where we need to be.
Brothers, equipment highlighted. Stim injectors heating up extra rounds.
Unclog the walkway.
All specs primed.
These are the primitive scrawlings of the unenlightened. Better let them go. We will report it to the Ordo's heroes. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention. Yes, Captain. We will not keep Lieutenant Titus waiting.
What needs grappling? The heretics are all dead. They will know a start to this. Smells like fresh munitions. Reloading magazine. Magazine in. Replenishing firepower. My whole gear is set. Finish that boss! I'm moving! Check your edge. Swapping out magazine.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. I'm playing Space Marine and I just wanted to catch up on you guys and say hello. Or maybe stay and listen to you.
Hey, Alec.
Hey.
Well,
I hope you don't mind if I take a round, right?
Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. Well, if Kim is not gonna be here, I'm just gonna finish the lore section for you guys, so it's gonna be okay. And I can make the Shivata, the Shivata session is actually very quick, so yeah. We can either do it another time, or I can record that too. I can do multiple lore videos. I'm not
Pab, just tell Kim. Tell Kim that it's going to be real quick. Because apparently her friends are not good at puzzles that are designed for like 12-year-olds.
I hate that.
Are you gonna keep some of? Oh, little Pab, making noises.
Yeah, he's tired. He's just here trying to... He's faking. He's a fucking traitor because he's here like looking at me like, no, I'm awake, I can do it. And his head is bobbling around. I know he's gonna sleep in my arms in any moment.
He's making bilingual noises. You got this. We're gonna teach him English.
Yeah, but I'm doing that. My girlfriend talks to him in Italian and sometimes French. I'm sorry to say that. I talk to him in Italian and English. Oh, and...
Not French. You've got to exterminate that. I shall not have a sword emanating from any son of my friend.
Does it make you feel better if I tell you it seems easier for him to understand my mother-in-law, which is teaching him Romanian? It's just so much fun. I hope he has... I really want to...
They're gonna be bilingual. There's gonna be like heplingual or something.
Yeah, that's... We care that he knows English and Italian. But we are trying to teach him some Romanian too.
Romanian is easy.
I know. I've been to a wedding to my girlfriend's cousins in Romania, and they tried to teach me something, and I really had fun. It's such a nice language.
You just need to learn this one is O, U, T, S, you know?
Yeah, I know. Water is one of my favorite words. Apple. One of my favorite words.
Apple?
Apple.
Yeah.
Like the flying bison from Avatar?
Oh.
No, it's water.
Yeah, I know. I have to link everything to something, otherwise I don't remember it.
The thing with Romanian is that you need to, how you see the letters, that's how you need to speak them. That's about it. It's really easy.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates.
I want to learn Japanese.
The cogitations are clear.
I don't know, Japanese is hard.
With such a meager number of troops.
My dad
Talassa is
learned
not
his
there to
how.
provide you with protection.
My dad learned it when in the Navy. How hard could it be? I'm smarter than my dad.
Possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition. We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it. The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
Can we source additional fusion battery units?
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Nothing will stop us from relighting the battle barge's engines.
No. Drew, don't force her. It's fine.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant.
I'm gonna make her cut
Lead it
out
along
with
the tracks to the
everything
junction
in
station.
some way. We can do I can do a session privately with her, telling her everything. If you want, because there's Cryptor isn't here either. I can do the Shivata, the Shivata lore to you. I can give it to you. Or if you want, you can just finish the normal lore.
Perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
No,
Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarine's fleet includes your reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Or you know what you can do?
Yeah.
Make a video and tell them, hey, watch this.
It's what I'm trying to do, but doing the live session helps me to understand if I've covered everything or not. That's why I'm doing live sessions. I'm trying to understand if I'm missing things or if I need to add anything else, and it's pretty easy actually for me to understand if I missed something, but telling you guys being with you in this session is making it a little bit easier for me to make the video later. Oh, if there... Drew, don't force her, it's fine. Oh,
I'm not forcing. I'm
You're talking
you know it.
So, you tell me what you want to do, because I have both the Shivata lore session or the normal history session. Oh, Cryptor is here. We can go on with the...
I told Kim that we'd save the Shivata one for at the end.
Yeah, it's okay. We can finish the lore for now. How are you doing? Are you okay? Has it been such a shitty day?
He's muted.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to bother him either.
You motherfucker. God damn it. I'm back into the hell brew, not with you guys.
Okay then, I guess we're gonna go on with the normal, with the lore section that I started yesterday. So, yes, I know that. Wait, here for me to... This. Okay. There we go. Now, where did we leave yesterday? Did we actually get to this? Did we cover it or not? The Civil War.
I think we did for a bit. Yeah, I think we just started
we got up to the point of the pact of two giants.
Okay.
Everybody's here.
Lady Griselda and thank you, Space Marine Cryptor. I think I got to the point where Lady Griselda and Sir Galhout left Palladia to reach the Northern Lands. where the basically the giants live, because both Lady Griselda and her father Sir Galahad are both giants. But then, to finish off pretty quickly the Civil War, just a few, as I was saying, just a few loyal knights remained, which were, of course, Sir Galeth, which became the supreme leader of the entire army, and the Ordo Ecclesia, which is basically the order of the Church of Arthur. Sir Brunor, who was revealed to be a sanguinary assassin, and the fact that Arthur basically got tricked by this guy to become a knight, but now Arthur can is kind of using him to make his army stronger. And of course, the Queen Aldora, despite her being an elf, she gave birth to the child of Arthur. So they actually had a child, which would have been the successor of Arthur on the throne. So she still believed in Arthur. She knew that somewhere in that mad king there still was the Arthur she loved. So she stayed with him. Yes?
Yeah, I did ask this before. 12 knights that are hired or assigned as his royal entourage. Was there ever at any point a Sir Percival, or was that my imagination?
Sir, you're asking if there was a Sir Percival? There actually was, but it was like in the third generation, so he's dead. There's the 12, wait, I'm just gonna go back very quickly. These are the names: Lancelot, Hector, Aldora, Bruno. Well, he was third generation, so no, you guys wouldn't have had interaction with him because it was...
no, the current knights of the Round Table that are still surviving are part of the 8th generation, is that right? Or is it 12?
Yeah.
No, it's 12.
There are 12, which is the highest number of knights there have ever been, but they are the 8th generation.
8th generation.
Yeah, so you're living in the same period as the 8th generation. Which, yeah, Sir Galahad and Sir Hector are actually part of the 7th, but they are considered part of the 8th because basically they were the only ones surviving after the wars of Camelot before the king, and Arthur decided to keep them as his knights. So they are considered both 7th and 8th. Now, really quickly, we're gonna this is basically the last days, the 6 days of what happened in those 6 days of civil war in Camelot, which Arthur was winning the war in Palladia against the resistance, so against the other knights. So just Merlin and Sir Hector remains as the last opposing knights to this warning that King Arthur was doing. And so Merlin did this kind of crazy act where he sort of took away the child from Camelot. When both Aldora and Arthur were there, he sort of kidnapped it, but he did it for a good cause. At least this is what, of course, the resistance says. Arthur thinks Merlin just took it to make him suffer, which is, of course, Arthur sees as a bad thing. But Merlin took it as to try and train it as a last hope for the kingdom. He knows that the child could actually be something that could either save or turn to ashes. Nobody actually knows how it could go. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. May this machine service be forever remembered. Sword of Atreus primed and locked in. Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. So, where was I? So yeah, Merlin took the child of Arthur Aldora in the hopes of training it to become a better person than his father.
This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine.
Well, the last battle was taking place,
martyrdom is worth it.
which was Arthur and his adopted father Hector fighting in the Hall of the Round Table. And they had such a deadly and such a strong fight that it went on for 3 days without ever stopping. They fought repeatedly and never stopping, and because Hector managed to was trying to talk to Arthur, make him reason. But at some point, Excalibur was still too strong, and Arthur managed to channel all his power through the sword and killed his father on the last third day. But it wasn't over yet, because Hector had a plan that he managed to create thanks to Merlin. He unleashed a sort of power through a sacred artifact of the ancients, which was given to him by Merlin, which was used to basically, even though Hector was dying, he still decided to seal his son into a body of stone. So the king and the sword and everything that was Arthur turned to stone. He basically turned into a statue. Yet it wasn't over, because Arthur was still in there. It's a sort of curse, but it doesn't kill the person that it's turned to stone. Arthur's magic had become so powerful and so great that he's said to still be sort of speaking to his knights, especially through Sir Galeth, as which is basically his right hand. Did someone have a question or was asking something?
Nope. Resetting.
Yeah?
It occurs to me that Sir Galeth at this point just seems like the Knights of the Eternal from I hate to make this reference, but from Ben Tennyson, just in the sense that it seems like they're trying to purge. From what I can tell, the corruption has occurred, that they're just starting to purge anyone and everything that they come across, and basically being I was just say very racist and single-minded.
Kind of. I mean, Sir Galeth isn't out there to actually kill anything that isn't human. It's more about like a sort of religious matter, as I was getting to it, because Sir Galeth, being both the leader of the army and the church, basically the Church of Arthur has now become a sort of worship kind of thing, and Arthur has been turned into a sort of god or demigod, because even though he's sealed in stone, this thing is seen like as him being sort of immortal, because the army is still there, his city is still there, and he is actually still holding the sword. The sword is still there. It kind of turned to stone too, but which doesn't make much sense because the sword is already made out of stone. But let's say, yeah, there's this sort of thing where now Arthur has become an actual god because of this status he is in. The fact that he became stone is making him sort of eternal at the moment. Sorry, I put the kid to bed. But most importantly, as I was saying, the thing that is still driving Arthur mad is the fact that he's still searching for his lost child. The fact that Merlin took his child is basically what's driving Galeth's purge. What's driving this kind of crazy regime-like kingdom, where this tyrant is basically trying to turn everything into ashes until he finds his child. And also, Queen Eldora, after losing both her husband and her child, basically she went to the Church of Eldora, which is a fortress very far up in the north, which is very difficult to reach, and it actually was an old magic school created by Eldora herself. But now she basically turned it into this giant fortress of sadness, where she keeps praying and crying every day, waiting for the return of her child. So this is basically what happened in those 6 days of civil war, and from now on, this is basically the ruin of the kingdom. So, pretty quickly, we're gonna talk about this guy here, which is very important, because he is basically, I'm not gonna say the main villain of the story, but he's a very important part of Camelot right now. He's the most influent person to still lead what remains of Camelot's army. And this is the miniature I made of him. This is actually him. And yeah. He is the chosen one, basically. He's the chosen knight to represent the entirety of Camelot's power. Both religious and bellic. He is a very feared warlord, and he's a human. Everyone knows him. Everyone knows he's a human. Although, he is the only one who can wield the greatest warhammer in existence, which is Titan, which is this giant warhammer he holds. And he is basically standing almost 4 meters tall. I added the feet too for whoever needed it, but I know you don't, guys. So basically, this guy is the one still bringing around Arthur's will. And he is doing it in a very horrific way, because unless you find like normal Camelot patrols and stuff like that, you're fine. You can try and fight them, even though they're very well trained, and not everyone actually. Fuck, there's a giant thunderstorm around. I hope my power doesn't cut out. But I was saying, as long as you find like normal Camelot patrols, you kinda can fight them if you're well prepared enough. This guy, no. This guy is basically, whenever he enters towns or stuff like that, people just say, okay, you know what? Galeth is here. We're all dead. But he doesn't go like and purge people like that. He's not that kind of person. What he does is lead like this elite patrol of soldiers that follows him everywhere. And basically what he does is sort of like being a sort of inquisitor. An inquisitor leader, which he just, when he enters town, is just to go and get whoever he needs to get. Like if there are bandits or traitors or I don't know, you name it, barbarians, stuff like that, he just goes there, does what he needs to do and leaves. The only war he has ever lost was the war in Siwaran, because his army wasn't prepared. If it was for him, he would have won it, but the army wasn't strong enough because they fought in the desert. So at the end, the war was lost, and it's the only one that he ever lost. I was saying he's also the most devoted and faithful follower of the king. That's why he's also the kind of chosen one between all the knights.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City.
This is a passage from a book entitled The War of the Two Legions Part 2 by Amir Sedhad, which was a soldier on the, let's say, traitor side. He was a soldier from the Siwaran army. And I don't know if you want me to read it, you guys want to take your time to read it, or you tell me. Because it's a very important passage, and I can answer any questions if you have any.
So Sergal, it seems like Sergal is akin to the Witch King of Angmar.
Kinda, yeah. It's a good way of putting it. Yes, he's actually this kind of very faithful soldier that would never betray his king. Actually, it's not the fact that he would betray the king, it's that he would never betray whoever holds the sword. Which means that if Arthur was to lose the sword and someone else was to take the sword, for example, his child was to take the sword, Galeth would give his faith to whoever holds the sword, and basically is the king the sex of the child is unknown. Nobody knows if it was a boy or a girl. It basically got kidnapped and took away too early to be known by to the public what was the child. Only Merlin knows. Yes.
Would we as the players know how old
Updating mission log to reflect continuous
this child
atmospheric
is
irritation.
by now? Like, obviously, what's the chances that Bro just went to the Feywilds and dropped the kid off in the Feywilds?
Well, you don't actually know. There are a lot of stories about the child. There are so many stories about the child. And it's difficult to actually find facts between these stories. It's mainly people making up things. There's been people saying, oh, I found the child, and like faking it. And I mean, like actual people going up to the soldiers saying, I have the child of Arthur, And of course, Galeth would go there to check out. And of course, Galeth would fucking kill everyone because you don't mess with this thing. Galeth knows the child. He might be the only other one who has ever seen it. But other than that, people don't actually know anything about this child. And the only thing they know it was born in the 9th year, and you are playing in the 29th, so the child is obviously 20 years old now. That's all you know. Anything else you want to know, I can't answer. I can tell you a story, I can tell you some folklore about it, but I can't tell you the truth.
That's okay, I've got my own wacky theories that I'm going to keep myself to have more information there.
Yeah, it makes sense. You can all make your theories if you want. It's a story that people have been theorizing since it happened. It's been 20 years of theories and stuff like that, and nobody actually has the answer except Merlin. He's the only one who knows.
You know, Pab.
Yeah?
If the players were to randomly come across this NPC, what would be our way of identifying the true legends? Like, most instances would be like a royal seal or a mark of the king, something. Like, how would we know? Or were we just not? We don't.
What is that?
There?
Yeah, I'm here. No, I'm here. His power went out due to thunderstorm. Hey, do you guys want to hear my theory? Because I think it might kind of disprove your idea a tiny bit, Crypto. Or like kind of shut down the question. So, I remember telling me about... No, the fact that it's an NPC. Pab told me about some of his past players, and one of them just so happens to be a human on a really important mission who had 2 adopted parents. I don't know, it just kind of sparked an idea in my head and Pab told us about the child. He's turning his PC back on, he's turning his PC. But yeah, and do you know who player character just so happens to be? His girlfriend.
You get my logic behind trying to identify
this child, like them possibly having a mark or a seal or a
signet or ring, something that Arthur did.
I personally think that Merlin would have thought about that and took it away. Yeah, I'm here. I personally think that Merlin would have thought, no, it's a bad idea because people could think of that, you know, and just take it away. Merlin would want this child to be a complete mystery to the government.
Mercenary work.
Possibly, yes. I'm hoping that we could
have
it.
questions that I'm curious, like what would be taboo and not.
Like, I'm trying to think of like what would all make sense for my character, considering I'm more of a mercenary rather than a thief. Would it make sense to like take on jobs?
My character like be taking on jobs with different guilds.
I mean, it could. There are a lot of things I actually do. But you mean like if your character would like take jobs from Camelot or stuff like that?
Jobs from Camelot, adventurers, makers, engineers.
Well, Camelot is kind of difficult. They don't trust anyone.
Merlin.
I can't hear you. Wait, Godly. I can't hear you, but let me just finish quickly telling Victor, and then I'll let you speak. But very quickly, it's very improbable that you can work for Camelot because they don't trust anyone outside their ranks. They never hire mercenaries or stuff like that. It doesn't happen. So you could work for anyone else. If you work, there's like I had a player that worked with Merlin without actually working with Merlin. He just helped people to get to Ivy Tower, the School of Magic, and he was kinda wanted, not so much by they wouldn't hunt him, that's the point, but when there was a point where he had to give his documents to a soldier, and the soldier recognized him as a sort of threat. So whenever you kind of help an enemy of the crown, you need to be very it's kind of very dangerous. And you need to be cautious. There's not actually a taboo thing, or it's just you either work for like, well, we're gonna get to some people who you might have worked with, but like someone from Italy, which is the Italian-based region in Palladium.
I have a follow-up question.
Yep.
Based upon this knowledge.
So you're saying like my mercenary activity is not taboo, but it will be difficult to work with Camelot. Considering I'm a guild mercenary, would I have like, some sort of pendant mark or identifying like how they would use like a lot of it's kind of a fantasy animes with having a mark for the guild or a pendant?
Yeah, you can have a sort of mark to recognize yourself inside a guild. Of course, this mercenary guild isn't something Camelot is like targeting. They don't care as long as the work you do isn't
against them.
Yeah. Enemies of the which then would make you a target for the itself. So there are some guilds that are actually if they do like bandit work or stuff like that, because bandits are still considered an enemy of the town. Like if there's a bandit in a town trying to, I don't know, steal things from a merchant. If that merchant has never done anything bad, has never, never been an actual threat to Camelot, soldiers have the duty to help that citizen. So it's a bit of a grey situation. It's not very black and white.
I understand that.
I'm operating the console.
Wait. Do I have an auto filter, like a sound filter on my mic right now?
No, you don't.
Okay. I'm just hearing myself through someone's mic. I didn't know if that was me or not.
Maybe mine. Not sure. But
has some reverb to it, so.
Okay. Well, this was the whole part, basically, about... So now you can...
Okay, yeah, I did have a question, yes. It's sort of like a slight gameplay, like, / continuity question, because, we know Septina kind of works for Ivy Tower, and when we were doing Battery's backstory, Battery was thinking of being a medic for Ivy Tower for, like, the travelers that come there injured.
Yeah,
and me and Crypto obviously have problems with the government, you know, them being the ones who outlawed me and...
Brothers, the blueprints say we can neutralize a nearby lift.
The government killed your uncle.
Yeah, the government might kill my uncle, but they're not at odds with me because they don't really remember me.
We are committed to this cause.
No, you have problems with the government. The government have problems with you. I have problems with the government, and they also have problems with you. Yeah, so I was just saying, wouldn't it like be more in our character? Because yeah, they don't know of you, but like you dislike them. They dislike both me and I dislike them. I'm just thinking, wouldn't it be in like our character's best interest to work for the likes of either Merlin or Robin Hood instead of with Camelot?
I didn't hear that. You cut out. I just heard like random words.
Oh, wouldn't it be in our character's best interests to work with Merlin or Robin Hood and Camelot's a bunch of assholes?
Kinda, it depends. Sort of Merlin isn't actually fighting back Robin Hood against Camelot. He's first of all trying to attack people that are running away from it. Robin Hood and his merrymen are actually more like kind of resistance, so you could actually want to work with them, but it's not necessarily in your interest to be part of a resistance. You can still hate these and kind of fight off the soldiers and stuff like that without being part of it. You wouldn't be the only ones. There are people who have done it. They have faced very bad consequences in the end, yes, but there have been people trying to resist it. So yeah, it all depends on what you want to do. If you want to be part of a resistance, or you just want to believe in the resistance, but not be part of it. It's up to you. You just do whatever you want actually in the end. So yeah, we're basically at the end of the lore session. We still have, I think, 3 important, well, kind of, maybe less, yeah, 3 or 4 things to go through. Which is basically what happened in the last 20 years. These last 20 years have been very static for the entire kingdom. Camelot, as we used to do, has become basically a military city anymore. All the buildings where people used to live have been torn apart and other things have been built there, but it's been sealed. Nobody has had the chance to get to Camelot anymore. So it's a small place. Even if you worship Arthur, you're not allowed to get into it. It's basically mostly military forces rather than religious, but yeah, basically none of you can actually get into Camelot right now, and nobody knows how it changed inside. Also, in the last 20 years, a strange campaign led by Galath has started into capturing elves. Nobody knows why, because even if they're elves that were like, but I still believe that in the true king, I still believe in Arthur, that he could still be a good person one day. This campaign basically took away a lot of elves from the land. They've actually been eradicated or literally kidnapped. Either they were kids, adults, or elderly ones were basically left alone. Most of the time, elder elves were left alone. Still, many have still been captured.
Obstruction detected.
But nobody knows why. Nobody understood why, and the few people that tried to understand a little more, standing up against these kidnappings, have simply been turned to ashes. Nobody actually has survived or has actually went on into understanding more about why of these kidnappings. Although Camelot still is the strongest of all armies, other regions have started making their sort of own independence. Like the region of Evian, which is led by Lord Garagorn. It's basically...
hate that guy.
Yeah, he's not... He's like, he's your relative, but it's not anyone, it's not either your uncle or your dad, it's not far away relative. Still, your family has the same surname, so they're kind of in the same region, or let's say family tree.
Can I just walked up to my adoptive parents, said, hey, you adopt this kid so I can run tests on him, and then just never saw me again. Like, what is this dude?
I know it's weird, but it'll make sense if we go on it.
I was just like, I'm gonna take interest in this kid for 30 seconds, and then I'm gonna work on oil.
Well, kind of. If you find anything during this campaign, any secrets, if we unveil anything, you might find out what happened. I know what happened. But anyway, he's basically being sponsored by Camelot's treasure, and he's basically shaping a sort of new technology. He's studying and making new weapons, new machines, and it's not yet the beginning of the Industrial Revolution, but if I had to say this, maybe Garagorn is the newest out of all Camelots, out of all Palladium, actually starting a Industrial Revolution. But this part of history is just too static for them to actually become someone right now. He's waiting for the right. For now, he's just arming the Camelot soldiers with new weaponry.
Remain calm.
Yes.
Now, when we say new weaponry, how far are we going? Are we saying ballistic? Are we talking basic? Like, to what extent of advance are we talking here from normal weapons of mastery?
Right now, he's making like
Fire crossbows.
Automatic
weapons?
I gotta say automatic fire crossbows. They actually have like this ammunition magazine full of darts, which have a technology that makes them turn into fire darts when shot. This is the most well-known technology at the moment. There are more, but people people aren't actually sure, or there are stories about other technologies, but nothing too sure about, to be too sure about.
Additionally,
Yeah.
he said that Camelot is completely sealed, or a sealed fortress to the outside world. I'm pretty curious, if it's a military, how are they getting their supplies into the city? Like, you'd think they'd have a merchant of supplies.
No,
or a merchant
they don't
vendors.
have merchants. The soldiers and the coders, which Arnon, whose character knows one, are basically the very well trained messengers of Camelot, and they don't need merchants. It's all basically
disgusting brains are everywhere.
Camelot and everything else related to Camelot is all driven by soldiers. It's just like a giant military organization. There's no merchants, nobody from the outside world, nobody that isn't part of the army can actually interact with either Camelot or any of their outposts. So it's all driven by soldiers.
But the soldiers like run out and get like food from like traders in other cities and stuff.
It's more like, you now work for our Lord and King, the God King Arthur. Now you will farm for us.
Kinda. They just trade with counterforts like they would have done before. Like it's sort of like a tax payment. From the land king. It's that kind of thing.
It sounds more like we have emissaries.
It's an involuntary donation.
Goddamn right.
Not really. Not involuntary. They make it voluntary. Let's say this.
They make it voluntary.
Yeah, that's the best way of putting it. And of course, we didn't talk a lot about the Giants because they've been very, very quiet throughout history, and their history is actually one of the most mysterious out of all. And at this point of history, the Giants just sealed themselves in the White Frost Mountains. They sealed everyone outside of there. They basically built like giant structures around passages between mountains, making it impossible to get into their land unless you are kinda invited or you don't.
Warhead is loaded,
you're not
Lieutenant.
part of Camelot's army.
Good.
That's the point.
Deploy it.
Because, but we're gonna get to that actually. I'm not gonna spoil anything. So yeah, this is basically something that has happened and that relates something like that, like Ivy Tower has become for all races. So it's one of it's a magic school, the actual castle, but all around the castle have been built houses to basically protect people and elves or half-elves that need protection from Camelot. This whole thing has been done with Virginia, like the place has been the smallest of all these sanctuaries, like safe sanctuaries for people. Lavinia might be the biggest out of them all because it's an actual city that was built as a city. But Ivy Tower is the one that most people trust because Merlin is there. And a lot of people started...
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention.
Yes.
Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another
It
shot at
occurs
this.
to me that I should think to ask about this. Because what is the current status or nature of the Church of Eldora at this point in time?
You mean the School of Magic?
No, the fortress that Queen Eldora locked herself inside of and was basically praying and weeping.
Basically
The Church of
sealed
Tears.
They still train some of the, I'm gonna get to them, some people, some parts of the army, which are of the camouflage, they still train their war mages, battle mages,
so then
call them whatever you want.
they are still allied with Camelot. They're not a freelance faction.
No. The Church of Aldora is part of Camelot. She is still faithful to her king. She hasn't left it. She still believes there's two additions, or at least she's still waiting for her child to come back. Sorry, I was looking for the wrong map, just to show you the church is up here. It's this far away.
It's loading.
I don't know if you can see it. It's up here. It's basically... yeah?
If you're showing us this on your live stream, it's not showing.
Oh, why? Why? Oh, I see that. System detected. No, I need to do this. This is great. It's this place here.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
In the farthest region of
like in the very top right corner.
Yeah, this right corner northeast. This is the last known working sort of Church of Aldora, which still trains some war mages for the army. There are more churches of Aldora in here, but they have been turned more like sanctuaries or actual churches.
Finish that bastard! You have more to do!
Is your question doing then? Do you have any doubts?
Well, the curiosity was just with the overlying nature of the Church of Aldora and the last fortress that Queen Aldora locked herself inside of. Considering it's been a 20-year time jump since Arthur was sealed and...
Who has been living there? When she goes like a couple times a month, or like one time every 3 months.
Okay.
She stays there.
I was under the impression that
this is where she stays. She left herself alone there.
Yeah.
This is where she stays forever. She doesn't go anywhere else. She doesn't leave her room. That's what I was under the impression of.
Yeah, she was also the main teacher of the war mages, but she has stopped doing that too.
Detonation in 5. Brace the shockwave.
As I was saying, see, the lost child of Arthur and Aldora still lives. She is still waiting for her fate.
We are the fist of the Imperium.
As I was saying, I already told you about the Merrymen, Robin Hood's Merrymen, and the Campaign of Merlin, which are the only...
No Xenos bioscans. Mission successful, Thomas. Return to the battle batch.
That is against the Kingdom of Camelot. The campaigns of Merlin are known to be very faulty. There have been a few, but most of them have been stopped and very, very hardly arrived to an actual end. Because Merlin is sort of, people think he's not actually thinking tactically at the moment. He is too he's thinking too much about trying to save the most people instead of actually moving something against Camelot at the moment. But we're gonna get to that later. Oh, I get this part, which is the worship of the king, and this goes a little bit more in depth of how the Church of Arthur works. You can either call it the Church of Arthur or the Ordo Ecclesia, which is the sort of Latin way of calling it, which is still a part of the army. Even though being the religious part, it's still a very bellic thing to come across. They still have a lot of weaponry and stuff like that. And of course, Sir Galath is it's the leader. So as I was saying, the churches train the librarians or guard mages or war mages, you call them however you want. But most of the time they're known as librarians, and they are basically the magic users, the magic soldiers. They are like, there aren't so much because they are given basically, each patrol is given at least one librarian, and if you have bigger patrols, they can go up to 4. But there are always very few because they're very powerful. Beneath the librarians are the sacristans, which are basically beneath everyone. And these are basically zealots. They are very devoted men and women to Arthur, which are basically turned into living incense burners. They're actually turned into incense burners. They can go from having a small cathedral, so like a miniature cathedral, still made of stone, not wood, not anything else, stone and metals, nailed to their back, and they walk around with either librarians or bishops, to basically bring around the scent of Camelot's roads. Or they can go to more grotesque things like having their heads or even limbs sealed into like cages where incense burns. So they actually have incense burning near their face or their hands or other parts of their body. Some of them get even mutilated, like if they want to wear more incense burners, they can do that. But it's this grotesque image of these sacristans that just their only duty is to bring to every corner of Palladia the sense of Camelot itself. They don't go around a lot. They move basically with bishops, which are basically the highest ranking soldiers in the Ordo Ecclesia. And they are just beneath Sir Galath. They are very few, but very, very strong. And most of them are magic users. And most importantly, these ones are the Guardians of the Gates. They are kinda part of the Ordo Ecclesia, because they are the main guardians of Camelot. They are this highly trained elite soldiers, which basically get trained by Galath himself. And even though there are just a few of them, they are this towering soldiers that basically can destroy an army. Like three of them can take very easily can go against 100 men. Sorry, 3 of them can go easily against 100 men and win. They are like this very elite force of the army and the Church of Arthur. If something isn't clear, stop me and tell me. I'm kinda very tired, so some of words repeat them a lot of times. If you don't understand, just tell me. And lastly, we get to the epilogue. So these are just some notes I wanted you to have about some characters or some events or some places. So there's one of which is Fort Colin, which isn't the original name of this fortress, but it's been lost in time. And it's basically the last bastion of the Draconid race. It is ruled by Queen Rudaka, which is the High Priestess of Leodas. And I'm gonna go a little bit more into depth with this
Tyranids have already established their utility towers.
maybe just with
They
you,
mean to harvest this
or
planet's
later, you
biomass.
tell me.
They will take Kadaku.
But this is an important place because
Those
it's
towers, they're
basically
biotight.
the
Find
last
a way to bring them both
bastion
down.
of
Trap
a race
them in their
that
own
managed to
filth.
survive the tyranny of Camelot. They are not.
Acadian platoon is taking up position
They
near an
don't
abandoned
welcome
Imperial
anyone
fortress.
except
Their
Dragonid.
weapons will lead the counterattack.
It's not a thing of
Acadian commander can
racism,
brief
it's
you
more
on the
of
fortress's
thing
current
of
status.
they don't really trust
fine
anyone
place
else
to
at the
split
moment.
open Tyranids.
They don't trust elves, they don't trust Merlin, they don't trust giants, they don't trust anyone. So Queen Rudaka, which is the latest queen that is ruling this small part of land, I'm gonna show it to you real quick. It's basically this part. This part of land, you need to not counting these mountains. All this forest here is where Fort Colin and other smaller Draconid towns are, and they are not easy to reach. And they are kind of forgotten by Camelot. They don't go there very often. Yes.
So that subspecies I was talking to you about could very well fact work as a more hermit, I guess? Or
yeah, they still live in a tribal way too. They still dress and live. They don't live like in the modern world. They still live as Aztecs. They still hunt. They still gather. These Draconids aren't used to like having animals as like farmers. They just go hunting. And what else did I want to tell you? Many Draconids go there to basically be safe. Oh, something I need to tell you about Draconids is that they can be represented with any reptile. So if you want to play a tortoise, you can. If you want to play, like in your case, you have like a sort of mutation that turns you in a sort of dragon-like.
The Tyranids have already established their utility towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku, but we will make them pay for it. Those towers, they're
considering this knowledge, how would that subspecies I was talking to you about earlier today work as like a newt?
Yeah, they would be like chameleon. I was telling you, it would be good turning them into chameleons because every
Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
So going from the tortoise or from the crocodile, they all have their unique abilities, like snakes.
I will enjoy killing that monstrosity.
Poison. You, for example, you wanted to have this trait. You could be
Fortress's Icarus
like
strong enough
half
to bring down that beast and the towers.
either your mother or
With your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. We will need another way in.
Or maybe those of your ancestors.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress.
You need to get
But the
from your
Emperor
parents.
grants you
You can get it.
success.
It's like in the Dragonid DNA. You can get it from anywhere through your
We
family.
will not find
Let's
our
say
way to
let's
the
put it
fortress.
down this way. So I was thinking about it. I'm still kind of thinking about it, but I think it would be nice to integrate it into the game. And into the
What, having that alt species I was talking to you about being something
yeah, which is basically a chameleon mutation. It comes from chameleon
I should have pointed out that this thought I was thinking about, it might be for an alt character, or I could, if I can convince someone, mainly Rose, I would like to try and get her to join this. You can see my thinking.
Yeah, it's okay. It
Why
works.
is it you do not approach all your
and is coherent with
However, you can muster the same enthusiasm for command decrease.
I'm happy that it doesn't go against I imagine Paladia doing it.
I will fight on the battlefield.
Even with the time to my actual work, so we can talk about it later. There is still worship of the old gods in Paladia. Sort of spiritual thing to do, heresy. It's sort of heresy. Oh.
Ross Dudley.
Wait, I'm gonna text her and see if I think he's offline. I don't know if something happened. I don't know if there should be going on, but... what the hell of the old god? Still believe in the old god. The old gods haven't been forgotten. People still worship them, unite, they still worship them. It's like an ancient circle of druids which live in the forest and they hide from Camelot because they are pacifist, first of all. They don't have but they are hunted because they are very heritage for the Church of God. Because they worship nature and Ulare as an old goddess. Very quickly, the plague lingers, it just seems to be there. It's not over, it's just more controlled. Fewer cases have been registered, but it's still there.
Your stalwart resolve is a bastion in these dark times.
There is no pain I could face that would match the disappointment.
Godly, we still have time.
You strike to the heart of it. I can imagine you're talking.
This is great, I'm gonna go as I was saying, where was I? Oh yeah, there's the barbarian clans, which is very simple. Some bandits have basically returned to a sort of primordial way of fighting, and they became barbarians. The oldest known barbarian clan in the north is basically it's a giant barbarian clan made out of mainly just but even bronze, like I told you, there's this north arrow of bronze, like which is sort of building up towards the industrial revolution, even though he's doing it slowly. And he is sort of behind this enemy, someone that doesn't think about him, which is Leonardo Bronzecroft, his son, which is more of a scientist and he believes
Oh my god, it was.
okay, now it's disappointing. And then we have
Yeah, I've been.
oh, you're cutting off.
I hear you. I hear him cutting out.
Yeah, same.
God! Yeah, sorry, my Wi-Fi is bad. really bad.
Now we can hear you better. So if you have any questions, just ask me.
You honor me. Such a virtue.
We can hear you better now.
When compared to your tenacity.
Yes. What's like the past 5 minutes been about?
Oh, it's just this. Just this. I've been talking about worship. I've been working through this worship of the old gods. Simply, the old gods haven't been forgotten, but many consider them. The army of Camelot considers the worship of old gods heresy. Not a very strong. It's not very. They don't. How do I say that? They're not very strict about it. But if you worship an old
But they
god,
struggle enforcing it, is what you're saying.
yeah, they're trying to force Arthur as a new god. Like you can worship all the gods you want. They're trying to put Arthur between these gods. That's what they're trying to do. So if you kind of don't want it, they're like, oh well, too bad, Inquisition. As I was saying, the Shivaka.
They don't believe the Emperor. They are heretics.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing.
Warhammer 40k.
As I was saying, is the ancient reading circle, which is hiding because it's considered one of the most heretic out of all. They are pacifists, so they kind of prepare to hide at the moment. And they are being kind of hunted by the army of Camelot because they are working very from nature and they don't want to know anything else. They do believe in God, but they are more keen to believing and trusting in the word of the mother of all gods, which created everything. When they believe there's the thief going around, there's different experiences, it's not over, it's just there are fewer cases, and it's not as common as it was during the past years. Barbarian plans is just some bandits return to its primordial state, barbarians. One of the most ancient, well known is the Protestant. Well, this I already told you about coexist of cultures, which there is still a dream of unity, and there's still this need to live in peace. But it's not that easy during this dark age. It's really the darkest age that Nadia has ever seen. And many think that the only thing to actually bring back peace and hope in life is that for the child of Arthur to claim the sword and try to reveal the world. Or who knows, bring it to a worse, darker age. One down. There is this thing, kind of thinking of telling you, but it's not very important as long as you don't go to the sewer, so I'm not gonna tell you about it. So...
But my tea! What if I run out of tea and have to go get tea then?
Oh jeez. I mean, there still are some people selling tea in Palladium. It's just very expensive. You're not gonna run out.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, you're not gonna run out very easily.
Yes, I have 67 portions to be quiet for a while.
Thing is, my dear Gru,
that if you, if anything, do you remember the attack of the giant that Palladium and Siron have sealed? If a warship, a Camelot warship, goes through the pillars of the giants in the sea, going towards Siron,
it's gonna be a lot fucking difficult, much more difficult to find tea because
trade route will be closed forever. Yeah. So that's the thing you're gonna be scared about. If Camelot ever decides to go through the pillars of the sea. So, we are not done yet, as you can see, because you're here, and I want to go through a few but very important rules I really care about when playing D&D. And these are some rules I've been using for things like target mastery, other perfection rules, and trying to make them as pleasant and comfortable as possible. So if you have anything to say about these rules, you're absolutely free to talk to me because things I care about when playing D&D if you have fun. But we're gonna go through them very quickly, or at least you can see them. So first of all,
a few minutes, so please be quick.
Yeah, I will. I can also send you the there's the explanation. So we need to have fun. So that's the first thing. I don't want to hear any hate outside the game. Remember, we are playing characters. This is fiction. Anything, any argument, or anything that happens inside the game shouldn't be brought back to real life. Just because I want to have everyone as peaceful as possible. So any argument in the game stays in the game.
Only
Real
after we
life is
activate the
different from
consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
This one is weird because, as I said, no, it's not RPG, and I'm not gonna press any of your ideas. But it happened that some old players went a little bit too far and even tried to substitute himself to me, dictating rules and stuff. And I will reserve myself the right to stop or cancel that, or even add that, and even send away that person from the game. I won't bother to introduce people to fun. And especially if it doesn't help playing in combat. Other thing, if something is unclear, ask. Don't be ashamed of doing it. Always ask. If you need to ask 20 times, ask 20 times. And if anything is asked to you guys, always repeat. Don't be afraid to repeat yourself like others. We all want to play understanding always. Metagaming is very easy. It's just act upon what you know. Even if you know something that you shouldn't know, do your best to not give it up if your character doesn't know anything. It's mostly to respect other players. Yes.
The idea kind of to rebuild the atomic bomb.
Sort of. Yeah. That would be a little bit, you know, too far that I should stop.
Don't worry, me and Crypto shut that down quickly. Very quickly.
Then we have the Rune Warrior. I had one at the table. It made nobody comfortable. No one happy. When we need to talk about rules, we suggest. We talk about them, we never argue, and most importantly, remember rule 3, I am the master, I reserve myself the right to break rules either for myself or even for you guys. So if you want to do something that is so cool or makes a moment so epic, like you say, I really want to try and do this, I'm absolutely okay with you telling me, and I'm absolutely open to breaking rules for you. That's what I want. I want rules to be broken for you to have fun. That's the most important thing. And these are very last. You need to go, Godly. It's literally the last things. I'm gonna go through them really quickly.
No, I was gonna quote from the Dungeon Master Manual.
Yeah.
I'm smoking by
the first line in the
It says in the Dungeon Master Manual that the rules can be broken. I know that. The important thing is to make players have fun. But I know some of these are in the rulebook. I just like to bring them up every time I play with new characters or new players. It's very important for me. You're not alone is one of the most important things. I know you might be hyped and happy to play your characters, but remember, there's a lot of us, and everyone should have the right to have some time playing their character. So respect everyone's time and everyone's turn, because everyone needs to get the possibility to play and have fun with us. Because it already happened to me that I had a player that wanted to do so many things that at some point I had to stop him. And one day I actually had to speak to him about it because it was making everyone uncomfortable.
Attention, ministers.
If you have any problems between you and between players, please come talk to me first. Don't argue between you. I'm taking full responsibility on this campaign, so anything that happens, if you don't find yourself playing well with someone, if you're bothered with someone, please don't fight over it. Come to me, talk to me, and if I need to, I'm gonna talk to them anonymously. Because I really care for you guys not to break the party apart. You start fighting. And it's something that, this happened to me again. Yeah, the first party I've ever had was broken because of this. Because I had this boyfriend and girlfriend, and this girlfriend was mocking the character, and he got killed. His mom came and fucked. Yeah, he left. He left the chat. He had to go. His mother was gonna kill him otherwise.
You cannot leave this place without awakening all the
quickly, if you have a problem with me, you need to shut the fuck up because I'm the master and I fucking rule. Rule, if you need to go, don't worry. You can leave. Oh no, he's muted. Okay, he's listening back. He's okay. I know, but if it happens,
Ministerial authority accepted.
I know you all got me, but really, if anything bothers you about my playing, about my mastering, please, I'm being honest, come and talk to me. I'm open to actually talk to any of you. If you need any help or anything, come to me. I'm always open to hearing
Captain Akaran, we are entering the fortress now.
A better person and a better class. So I really care for you. If there's something that doesn't work for you, just come and talk to me. I'm absolutely fine. Another thing, which is scheduling, I'm being very, very strict on this. We play when everyone is okay with playing. We don't force anyone. There's no forcing. We don't have to argue about days or stuff like that. And if someone cancels last minute,
incoming spore mine.
We shouldn't be complaining or saying anything about that. If someone cancels, or if anything, or like a few people cancel, remember, we don't know what their life is, we don't know what is happening in their life. We should respect that. Scheduling is important, yes, but it's really important, because otherwise people are going to come to the game and are going to be bothered with it. Because there's something that's important, or there's something that maybe they didn't understand. So, the thing I'm being strict about scheduling is we do not force anyone. Never. And I really care about this thing because I've had a player that wanted to play a lot of times and throughout the week. And it's like, we can play every day or every time you want. We try and do a poll, see when everyone is available, and then we try and set it. Otherwise it's going to be a hell of a game for everyone because we're playing just when we want, not when everyone wants. That's the important thing. It's always a play we have to do. Also, if any of you, which is the 11th commandment, it's called the 12th commandment, if any of you gets tired or bothered or is bored of playing D&D and at some point says, listen, I don't want to play anymore. I've had enough of this one that it does this. We are absolutely fine with that. we either turn the character in an NPC or we make the character leave the party.
Tread carefully, Decimus.
Better get the apothecary to check your eyes.
Now is no time for James.
We don't force anyone to
testing your
stay
patience.
As we don't force anyone to be there, we
Considering my
don't force
aim,
anyone to stay.
you are also testing the strength of your spine.
If someone wants to stop playing D&D, it's fine. You just tell me and we can find a way. I can either keep it alive or send it away or even kill it. I don't care. Oh, I don't care. If the player doesn't care. So that we can all play in harmony. And last of all, which is something it's very important for new players, we are not actors. We are not there to direct, even though I studied cinema and my dream is to become a movie director, I'm not here to direct you. If you don't feel like acting on the first few sessions, you don't have to. If you don't make voices to represent your character, it doesn't matter. If you don't know how to...
What needs grappling?
If you kill someone and I say, how do you want to do? And you don't know how to describe the way you kill this enemy, it's absolutely fine. You can just say, I stabbed him, or I don't know, I just killed him.
Worried that I will steal all
So
the glory.
we are not actors. We don't care if you're good or bad at it. It's nothing important to us. And so these were the very important rules I really care. And they're not rules you have to follow like the Bible or like a rule book. As I said, they're just some tips I want to give my players to play peacefully and to have fun. That's the thing that I really care about D&D. D&D is fun. It's not rules, it's not spellcasting slots, it's not weapon stats, it's fun. That's what I care about D&D, and what makes D&D the game that I love. So yeah, that's it. This was very important to me to go through, and thank you all for following this very long lore section.
This lift is our way to the cannons.
What else can I say? I hope you enjoyed it and are ready to play. Or if you have any more questions or suggestions, I'm always open to talk.
The Tyranids seem to know your force. They are amassing at the fortress.
Steel yourselves, brothers!
Supposing that
They will not
Rose
stop us from
actually,
activating the cannons,
her
Captain.
schedule opens up, because I know she's going to get off in the afternoons, so she won't be getting off.
Camelio line cloak ready.
Once she gets the position she wants a couple weeks ago. Do you suppose it'd be possible for her to join us?
Well, yeah, as I said, it's all about scheduling. It's fine for me. If I find myself free during either night or day, we schedule and if she's up for to play, we can do it. I'm just gonna tell you something, all guys. We're starting to be a lot of players, and I'm starting to think that I might split up the party. I might make more parties, like maybe a party with you guys, a party with other people. I need to see how you work together first, how it goes for the first few sessions, and then I'll decide what to do. That's all.
I also have a weird question considering how you've been describing Draconids.
Active camouflage charged.
What do you mean? If I have like a more in-depth description of Draconids, or...
No. So you're describing Draconids as being more
You're the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
Would it make sense for my character to, once moving through organizations, to adopt more
Yeah, sorry, I didn't go through this. The aspect of the Draconids is something very ancient. many, actually almost all Draconids, unless they live in Port Colin, so the last bastion of the Draconids, all of the other Draconids live as medieval townfolk. No, that's something I forgot to tell you. Like, it's something very normal to see a Draconid dressed as a normal townfolk. It's more weird to see a Draconid dressed as an Aztec warrior, sort of. It's something you don't see every day. Wait, I might have some pictures of some Draconids I made back then, so you can actually understand how they look too.
Aim and fire with a sidearm to commence attack.
No. Like, for example, when I like, this is a Draconid. It's a tortoise, but as you can see, he's dressed as a...
Okay.
Searching for target.
This is a Draconid. It's a tortoise, and it's dressed like a normal person, like a normal medieval townfolk. It's pretty normal to see them like this, rather than what I showed you as like these warriors. These are the warriors that live in Fort Collins. These ones, so they're more like tribal.
Heritage.
Yeah, closer to being like tribal tribes.
Witness the might of the Interior!
But yeah, so like your character can go around dressed with trousers and shirts.
I was curious if you consider him wearing leather armor, what extent is leather armor you described it as? So is it more like having leather plate or leather guard mixed with a tunic or a doublet, or how would that further extend, considering my peculiar anatomy?
I gotta be honest, you can actually dress however you want. If you're gonna go around like with shirts, no one can hide anything. Not even other Draconids. So you do what's best for your character. You do what your character feels
And on this topic of DMG, I noticed you were showing off coins. I don't know.
What do you mean? Are you showing off coins?
You were mentioning before, hey, if you guys have a coin, send it to me.
Oh, it's tokens. These are tokens. I use these are tokens. Basically, the thing that
I think I asked Septina, and then her answer kind of like went over my head, so I didn't exactly like know how to make that, because that looks like
Stoneforge or Stoneforge?
It's the Hero Forge. Hero Forge is the one to create the characters, and then if you want to make a token, you can
activate the generators and restore the cannons.
And you just go like token made on Google, and just like token spam with this one. Just click on it, drag it, you make it. It's pretty simple. Do it. But Hero Forge is fucking cool. I have the pro version, which makes me really get practice to, but it's fucking awesome because you improve your character from zero, so many combinations, so many colors. It's actually very fun, so you take your time, build your character, take your time to look at all the options. It's very good. And yeah, I think that's it for now. I wanted to show poor Brew, the quick presentation of all the he got obliterated out of existence by his mother, so I guess we're not gonna go through that. Kim has joined, but I'm gonna send. I can either when it's done, I can either send you the video, or if you wanna have a private session, just you and me talking about the history of Pelagia, or if anyone else wants to join yet again, I can do another. That's it.
That'd be good.
Yeah, I mean, we can. Yeah, that's the site. Perfect. Yeah, that's it.
So yeah, the video would be good. And then maybe if I've got any questions, I could join in with Drew.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna send the video to everyone. Everyone who will take time to watch it, and then everyone just DM me questions. That's how it works. It's fine. I hope I'll have the video ready for next weekend, because I'm taking time.
Is ready. Establish target with a sidearm to initiate defensive protocol.
Yeah, but take your time, it's good.
Yeah, I want to make it good and understandable. That's it, guys. I'm gonna have something to eat now, so hope everything was clear. If you have more questions, suggestions, anything, come over.
Thank you for all the work that you've put into this so far. It's amazing.
Oh wait,
crazy.
I'm gonna show you because I'm very proud of you, but I've made fucking coats of arms for every single
Holy
shit. I have like the Kamala, I have the heraldry of Slot, there's a much more. But yeah, yes.
Before I lose you, before you leave, can I alternatively try to make a character in Baldur's Gate and use that for my coin?
Guys, I'm not, as I said, I'm not forcing you to use Hero Forge or anything. Whatever you want, or whatever you feel comfortable doing. I'm absolutely fine with it. If you feel your character looks better with AI, looks better in Baldur's Gate, looks better in Skyrim, do it however you want. I don't mind. I don't need to have all tokens look alike. Fine. I just want you guys to be comfortable with what you have, or what you're playing. That's what I care about. I'm a dungeon. You can call me like dungeon father. I care about all my children player. I just want you to be happy. That's the point for me in D&D. But yeah, I'm gonna leave, guys. See you tomorrow or maybe later. I don't know if I'm gonna be really tired today, but otherwise, see you next time.
Enjoy your food. Thank you.
Good night. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, he's so sweet.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make a character model.
I would love just to have like my old build from Oblivion, but I'm pretty sure it's not possible on D&D.
You can certainly try.
So basically in Oblivion I started as a spellcaster. What is a spellcaster? It's like the... I think you know what is a spellcaster, so I'm not going to explain. And I started to just be an assassin, which nobody can detect me. That would be fun to be doing in D&D.
That's a rogue. That's a rogue assassin class.
No, I was basically... No. I was basically a spellcaster with rogue abilities.
That's Arcane Trickster. That is literally what I am doing. That is Arcane Trickster.
Well, I guess I have to, like, go with the route when I just stand there and be attacked by the enemies and not do nothing. Just keep my turn every time. That would be fun as well. Like having 100% reflection to damage, Magicka, and that is it. Yeah. So basically these two skills, if I'm able to target in D&D, I will be happy. You guys heard me, right?
Making your character. Oh yeah. Sorry. My cat was in my face.
Have no opinion about that, just me in D&D skipping my turn. And leaves like the enemies dying. Yeah, they will attack me and just reflect the damage back at them. Oh wait, I forgot to say that I need resistance to Magicka as well, yeah. So I need resistance to Magicka, to Magic. And reflect Magic, and then physical damage effect. Kinda hard to do that. I'm not sure how to even start on doing that. Are you free now, Kim? No.
What for?
For Biggie 3?
Oh my god, no.
No, okay.
I just want to make a character model.
Yeah. I want to try the character model as well. That's a good idea, Crypto.
Okay, I'm still playing Warhammer then.
I'll join your Warhammer.
You join me in Warhammer?
Done, yeah.
No, I'm not going to carry my class. You carry your class. You carry your class. You carry your class. I'm not going to carry it.
Hinte. Fuck. Recording things pissing me off.
Oh shit.
So I done basically the entire operation. I just have one left beside this one.
I'm gonna head off, but I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah. See ya. Sleep well.
Bye. And you. Bye.
Bye.
Great.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control console powered by malignant energy. Titus will provide further instruction. Meridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
Moving into position now, Lieutenant.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
Bastard son of madness! A spearman! Snap its twig! We need to get up to that bridge to reach the console.
So yeah, unfortunately I didn't find out a mod for Baldur's Gate 3. So we just have to play by ourselves. Like a mod for achievement enable, I didn't found one. I mean I found plenty but it didn't work yet. When I'm not sure how to make them work yet. So I have to just get to the like every achievement and then we can start going to mod and everything. Or at least when I can get the achievement.
This lift will take us to the bridge.
Changing magazine. Praise the Emperor that the battle has not damaged the lift.
Engage standard morale.
Point front grenade. We do not have as much bridge as we assumed. Check your aim.
There is a path through that tomb. Come! Rebel launcher set. Trying to block my range.
wait a bit. I can use the same logic. I can find like builds from Baldur's Gate 3 and use them in D&D. Why didn't I think of that? Because Pop told me that Baldur's Gate 3 is literally D&D.
That's all you got for suckling at a demon's teeth. Rebel will just set. Trying to stop my Had enough of that witch's nonsense.
Alex, how do they find screenshots?
Huh?
Taken with,
I will take screenshots.
Like, no, how do I find the specific screenshots from Steam? I've taken with Steam. Unfortunately, for some reason, it's not letting me,
Shift tab. Press at the same time Shift tab and there's will be a button where is your friends and where is your discussion, a recording and screenshot button. Do you see it?
We pay for disturbing these fallen warriors. Found medical supplies.
Press Shift tab. Are you know on the Shift tab on the game? On the game, press Shift tab, and there will be in the middle a recordings and screenshot button next to your friend list and next to discussion.
Something is not right here. The darkness itself has been made toxic. If that relic repels the darkness, it repels its ill effects. We bring it with
It
us.
looks like some images, like some photos, the button.
Ha! It is as heavy as a mountain. I will be slowed, but I will carry it. I have hold of the relic.
Meridian, Talassa, report.
We are closing in on the objective. Minutes away.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
That covering fire! Keep them, you bastard! Right your way!
Did you find it?
Whatever lurks in this darkness will not claim me.
Can you say that again, but a bit louder?
Draw this pain. Get dead and I I was wrong to expect a better fight.
Tactic ready. Engaging the I am renewed. Corruption tries to taint me. This will not be my end.
Hey.
Finished and ready.
I smell the pollution with every breath.
Iron Halo online.
I grow weary in this darkness. I will not fall. I will not. We should seek a servitor or servo skull. They would know the hills.
Not go too far from the light,
Light is our shield against the dark. Stay near. Brothers,
We must remain by the light. Do not go too far from the light, brothers.
The access code should lie with a servo skull in this vicinity.
Corruption attacks us. The darkness seeks to rot me from the inside.
Nothing here.
The door will not open without the access code.
Mm-hmm.
That is where we need to be. Something in the light cleanses the corruption. Reloading!
We need a servo skull with the code if we want to open the door.
I am restored. Trying to stop my range. Swapping out magazine. A servo skull will have the access code.
Brothers, I have found a servo skull.
Omnissiah be with you, Minister. How may I serve?
The exit has been sealed shut.
Acknowledged. I will communicate the proper hail.
I'll take control.
Purity is all around us. I will resist.
Do not go too far from the light, brothers.
The light restores my strength.
The relic somehow restores me. Question grows in my mind.
Magazine empty. Closing the gap. My vigor has returned.
All specs ready to scan. Ammunition cache here. Summon aid.
Arming up. Right to your worthless gods.
Fresh munitions.
Redeploy for combat. Finished and ready. I will carry the light. Advance to position. Leaving quarters.
The corruption is gone from my soul.
Remain close to the light.
Brothers, I am again ready for battle.
This This will not claim me. I will draw his pain. Go there, begin. Traitor target in sight.
Justice, turning against your brothers, traitor. Changing magazine.
Free of that tomb. Back to the battle, brothers.
While our brothers fight back against the traitors, we must hurry to the device.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Fools! Your presence here changes nothing. You cannot stop the great changer of ways.
The Emperor's will is paramount.
Stubborn to the end. Let us see how well you succeed when the ground itself beats.
Disrupt them. Find a way across. We stand here.
Have a viable path to cross.
Shift around us.
Position by this altar until the next is
Our brother is wounded. What needs rapid?
Can I make it to that altar with a land like this? We must try again to align the islands.
Sending frag grenade! Brother down! Reloading! Without my brothers, I shall fight twice as fierce!
How much do I need to survive?
We must
How
continue
much?
to rotate the islands. between the land is too wide. To the next altar, brothers!
Please respawn. Please. Please. Thank you.
But your restoration will be splendid! Our presence here rotates these lands. We keep close to this altar. When the land lines up, we advance. To the next island, brothers! Rubrikai! Destroy these foul specters! Altar awaits us! We will not be stopped! We will not be overcome!
Gather to me, brothers! Be ready!
Revived abominations incoming.
Cannot keep close to this orientation.
When the land lines up, we advance.
This is but a taste of true divinity. But your restoration will be splendid! Another foul trick! We will break through it! What are these foul lines?
He's using them to power his defenses! Let us destroy them, brothers! We have weakened the shield by shattering the eye! Destroy the rest!
This is but a taste of true divinity! Eyes are hidden. Pause the attack. Truth lies only in the war. Are visible. Focus fire. We will not be stopped. We will not be overcome.
The honorless bastard no longer has his shield.
The moment has come to rid ourselves of this sorcerer. You are but worms.
Tricks were worthless. Now you die.
Rotate the obelisk replica. End this battle.
Talassa, report. I have a murderous headache. But the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
We have one final one. Yep. Maybe let me hang on the difficulty on this one.
Ignoble Metrian has defied multiple summons to withdraw from the Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Acheron has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologists before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining base, causing unnecessary loss of data.
We shall beat the hive scum to your target. Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Do you have a microphone? No.
Disturbing sight. Trigon encountered.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking.
Why do I have the knife? Oh no.
The Xenos tunnel beast tries to hold us. We can't through it.
Form up and move.
Do not stall here. Move! Runners one, brothers! That is where we need to be. Dare not challenge us here! Intercepting projectiles. Closing the gamma! One down.
brother!
Speed up and stay close.
Runners won, brothers!
Airborne ready. Check that spot.
Trigon assault incoming! Dig in and fortify this position. Speed up and stay close.
Head pounding! No hope and no grace. Finish and ready.
It seeks to engage us, brothers.
Stay dead, son. I will avenge you, brother.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's Peak.
You heard the Magos, brothers. Rally at the lift platform.
Hail, Astartes. I have summoned the transport lift at the request of Magos Gallia. Remain patient. Transport lift inbound. Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
This location makes us easy prey. Swap positions.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
Warpaths never run smooth, but rarely is it this literal.
The lift has arrived.
Rally at the lift.
Ignoel Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Magos Galio, can you analyze this servo skull?
Viridium, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Ignore the servo skull, brothers. It is clearly malfunctioning.
A suggestion, abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6, if you ever speak to him again.
What Mechanicus fool is this?
The thickness of these walls should provide ample time for the recitation of battle litanies.
I do not trust these Xenos to remain idle while we elude it.
What needs rapid? That servo skull deserves extra scrutiny, and so does whomever tampered with it.
Quiet. The damnable thing might be logging our words.
Your brothers think you are the weakest.
Magazine in.
Watch your fire! A brother has fallen!
Some word. Draw down and cover.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and store in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
Heard and acknowledged.
Scars shall honor your nothing more. My magazine. Do not get turned around.
Magos, we have a Trigon complication.
It seeks to drown us in sheer numbers.
Astartes, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Melter munition should be nearby.
I bring a melter charge. I'm dead.
Melter fire will cauterize and fuse their tunnels shut.
Xenos tunnel system has collapsed. Avenging it.
Reloading. Ordnance, this will broil their synapses. Burn the flesh from the eradicate the vermin from the tunnels. Tyranny burning their burrows. An excellent outcome.
Onwards, brothers, towards the objective.
Inside the facility, you'll find Metrium cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Igor, that I must drag you back into the light.
Get them up! The fight is trying to stoke my rage. There's no time to take a knee. Stay further down! Finish and ready! Magazine out! Magazine in!
Stay close and sharp.
I return to the fray.
Behold the truth of my faults. I am but a humble brain, patched into a mining facility. What reason exists to pull me from recording biomass coalescence data firsthand? I pose no threat to Galio or the Imperium, even if I should fall.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm. I expect her to ram Xenos to assault your locus.
The idea born as a dread. Finished and ready. Into the thrill. I will hold the console. Disruption successful, brothers. Lock down the next console. Source the power cell and install it into the generator.
Where is that power cell?
I beseech you, Galio, bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind probes, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Jump back with you. That's offering fire. Keep them power cell. Power cell found. We must take the power cell to the generator. All Xenos dead Tyranids are the walkers. Feel your packs, brothers. Here is a power cell. Take the power cell to the generator.
sphere of console negation.
Must retreat momentarily.
Connection permanently severed. Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our books.
These tender drops of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Galio. My imagination's already achieving my designs. You are fools, yes.
Silence! Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
I hold the tech tree's ranger, and I'm resisting the urge to smash it.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
Just set. Smells like fresh munitions. Gather at my locus.
I will not yield to these wounds.
A little more dust is no bother.
There is no but weather left in our path. Then so be it.
Opening out magazine. Shut them up before they bring more heat. My hands around their necks.
Swapping magazine.
Avenging angel at your disposal. It's the more death. The apothecarian provides. my wounds. Ordnance on me. Walk available. Good to go.
Lovely.
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrium's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
The Imperium demands the Trigon's extermination. Rebel will just said its shell coating has weak spots. Shoot them!
Sterilize these burrows of Xenos.
Xenos infested chasms with a thermal weapon. Purify the area of the chittering hordes. Burn the flesh from the Xenos. Eradicate the bile from the tunnels. Give up the killing weapons, for we are the pain of Xenos.
Place melted charges on the Xenos swarm spots. The thermal power of the Imperium will halt this infestation.
The Meltifier will cauterize and fuse their tunnels shut. Walk available. Look the deal. Too much damage.
Sterilize these burrows of Xenos. Obliterate every last odious scourge! Burn the flesh from the Xenos! Trigon kill confirmed. My congratulations, Meridian. The mission is a success, despite the odds. I trust this Metreon is no longer a friend of yours, Magos. Ignoel Metreon and the historical dataset she possesses are for Mechanicus' eyes only. But rest assured, she is in trustworthy hands now. You have my gratitude for your efforts, and I shall recommend some honorifics for your service, of course. There is much to pass, much to learn, and much to reminisce about.
It's enough for him for me. It's enough.
Go there, dig in.
Ja. Ja.